Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am hoping that the game captures. No, it is not on First Citizen. Okay. Well, that's an easy problem to fix. I need to change the audio source. Sorry, things have been a little hectic. Not really hectic. My sleep schedule's been. Um. Okay. Unfortunately, I am in Area 18, actually in Area 18, due to, I think, well, okay. Yeah, yeah. I'm in Area 18 because, um, I wanted to, I actually really just wanted to get the Star Citizen Weekly done, so I didn't, like, spend too much time. And, like, no, actually, I think the game might have crashed before I could try and leave. Sorry, wow. Loud trips. Yes, yes, yes. I feel extremely terrified every time I bring a soda into my room now. I I took I filled 3 trash bags and a couple of totes with cans. And there was more stuff, and I am not done cleaning my room. So, yeah, it was. I honestly, like, I wish I had, like, some metalworking stuff. I would love to literally just melt down those cans and then use them for something. You know, the thing is that I would genuinely bring, like, I did at one point with my grandfather go and recycle cans, but like um when we did, we would have like 10 bags and I would get like I don't know. I don't know, I'd get like $50 or something from them, I want to say. So, you know, it was substantial, just you know. Thanks for the follow. I wish I could wish I had the setup so I could see the name properly. I don't know. I could and I should probably turn on the widget for stream activity, but yeah. Okay, so hello, welcome. I saw Pokemon and I was like, I have no idea aside from that. Okay, the thing is that I looked on my on the stream, not the stream the preview stream screen on OBS, and the name was blocked by like the marker thing. The plan is make credits. Not make credits as in go to Ghost Hollow. Make credits as in just do stuff. If I can remember which inventory I need to select here. Nope. There we go. Now, before it didn't want to work, and it doesn't want to work. God damn it. What? This isn't even on my vulture. I literally deposited this. Right? Yeah. I put this in. Oh my god. Alright, Jesus, man. God damn it. I really wish you could just manage all the shit from the hangar, and I wish you could just spawn in the hangar. It's okay. Well, is it? I feel like I don't know. I don't know how much I trust. I don't know how much I trust the thingamabob. I don't know how much I trust the hauling missions and the freight elevator and stuff. I see, I see. Because with the whole C, at like the orbital stations, it's just basically you just fly to a specific spot around the station, and then it just automatically unloads / loads cargo, right? Or is it different? Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna be real fucking annoyed here because I can tell you that when I offloaded that that RMC, by the way, I got that RMC by literally just taking the Vulture to a bunker mission and just scraping all the ships around it. So that is my that is my thing. A bug that deletes all your ship components at your home station because all my stock stuff is gone. Lovely. But now the question is it a bug that deletes all your stock components at your home location, or is it just a bug that deletes all your stuff? I think I know where the fuck this stuff is. I know it's just in my inventory. So I literally just gotta pull it up and then deposit it. Okay. Hmm. That was an explosion. Yep. It happens. And I think... Yep. Yep. So yeah, I'm partially of the mind... I'm partially of the mind to just take my vulture out. I do have the spirit.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh no, it's still... Nope. Okay, well, we'll have to go get it, because, we'll have to go get it, because it does have snacks. And clearly I thought the snacks were important enough to hold on to. See, See, I would love to do that, but also... I don't really want to do that. Like, I want to do it, but I don't want to spend the time to do it. Oh, wow. I was not expecting to just immediately be able to move here. An 890 mission for the... The thing is that it would literally just be that. It would literally just be that. Which wouldn't be terrible. But... You know. Oh, I should have posted something on Blue Sky. I guess I still can. Hang on, let's find... Wait, what is... Oh, okay. That is just not actually a thing. Understandable. That is true, that is true. Okay, so like the one time I did a hang on, let's do this. Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna grab a quick screenshot here. No, I don't need a screenshot. What am I? Well, I can't wait for that to not be the case when, Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, I didn't even check. I didn't even check if Fur Affinity was back up. Oh, I didn't need to do that at all, even remotely. Area 18 grind part out of the way now. Yeah, that's fair enough. Let's see. Guess I should... Real quick. To open thing up. Can I just copy the link from here? No. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Panel. Copy that real quick. Just make the little post. Just... Oh, well, apparently, Fur Affinity is still in read-only mode. I will have to read that update later. Okay, so... next rank is just missions between, like, Magnus and a station. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Should I ask where you got the Hull C? Because, I mean, the thing with the Hull C also is, like, if you have the money to just do commodity trading, the margin, even a small margin, is going to be a decent profit. Just, you know, assuming stuff doesn't explode in your face. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah. Oh, I will say, I did try salvaging people. That didn't work. I think I had mentioned that, you know, that was a thing that I tried one time, and, yeah, no, it didn't work. You got a trip to and from the city to port? Ah, yes, very nice. I should probably go on the safe side of things and not go forward with a ship that that has barely any braking force. Yeah. I live for random explosions, so... You can only... It is the only thing you should expect in Star Citizen. To die when it's completely... Oh, dude, I was having such a rough time literally just trying to... Like, enemies... I did see enemies, like, teleport. Like, the game was just lagging out. During combat, it was... Oh, it was awful. Ooh, we got some some good food to munch. That's always nice. Okay, so, guns on this thing, not the greatest. Not a problem. What is a problem is that I did forget to put the landing gear down. And I'm also not 100% what gun I have. I think it's a P8SC. Probably not the ideal weapon for this. Also don't know if I'm within the shield of the ship from here. Yep. That's what I said when I said good food, good munchies. I don't know, I'm assuming that Hawk is good munchies, but, I suppose we'll see. And the thing, like, yeah. I don't know. Part of me wants to say that, like, I'm doing my part. Actually cleaning up the parked ships that are, you know, that have been abandoned. And it would appear that the shields are on. Do I have... Am I getting an actual indicator for that? I don't think I am. Interesting. Do have our friendly neighborhood Corsair. Also pretty nominal. I mean, like, I have to assume that... I mean, this is not, like, in the final, in the full release vision of, you know, Star Citizen, I imagine that either there'll be some, like, you know, I don't know if procedurally generated, there'll be some systemic thing of, like, if somebody just leaves a ship at a facility, one way or another, either it needs to get, you know, either it needs to get, you know, either it needs to be, like, retrieved, and that might be a mission, or it will be, like, you know, it'll be a ship that's on somebody's property, and it's like, well, I need to get rid of this, so presumably that'll actually be a thing. But it'll probably be a contract work, and if you know, do what I do right now without having taken a contract, it'll probably be legal or something. I mean, basically. Especially, like, if it's just a ship graveyard, then, like, I mean, there's, you know, a few things that's, you know, it's just making cover for pirates to advance on. It's blocking, you know, potentially, like, you know, like, ground vehicles from bringing supplies in. You know, it's not great. Not great. But yeah, no, I have to assume that, like, I'd like to think that, you know, hey, if I'm here doing this, if if Fur Affinity is like, hey, we're copying over all the data, it would actually really help if everybody could delete their notifications. If that's the level of, hey, that actually would help a lot. I assume that me cleaning up things would help CAG. Or the server stability. Oh my god. I was hoping that like the first day or the second day of Invictus was going to be Misk. It isn't. Which is unfortunate, but whenever the Misk day is, you know, we're just going to see all the Starlancer attacks gonna see like 7 Starlancer attacks just parked outside. I thought there was decent precedent since the Starlancer attack was, you know, the a thing. It was, you know, gonna be the big ship. I understand the error of my ways now, but doesn't change the fact that I think it did have some decent reasoning. Yeah, that's fair. And I think probably really the thing that would help is actually like doing um the fracturing. The only thing is I don't know what the best way to get rid of like the hawk would be. Cuz I don't think I can just shoot my way into the hawk. Like I'm not super confident. Guess eventually you'll be able to hack your way in, but eh. That'll be a thing. I mean my confidence on that is 100%, but confidence that it'll be soon, confidence that it'll be this year, next year, like that's this year 0%. Next year close to 0, but not 0. I mean, they have been, you know, they're introducing flight blades, which is either going to be extremely which is either going to be extremely underwhelming or actually something interesting. The GTA 6 delay is not surprising at all. Is like, yeah, is a thing. They didn't give a hard release date, did they? Before? Hmm. I mean, I think giving a hard, like, not May 2026, but May 26, 2026, or whatever the date was. It was kind of interesting. Yeah, very true, very true. Oh, how did I miss the Connie? Oh, what? Oh, it also has its shields up. Well, in all fairness, it's bright blue accents. It's kind of funny, I guess, that I called this same old grind. And this is not exactly the grind I've been doing. But, whatever. I think the thing is, if I shoot... I'm not 100% sure I'm going to be safe if I just shoot. Yeah, true. True. Oh, hold on. No, shields are up on that. Wait, I didn't see shields on for this thing, though. They're just missing? Hmm. Wonder if it would be faster to jump on the turret. Probably not faster. There we go. I mean, whatever works, right? Okay, wait a minute. What? Alright, this is just the ghost talk, I guess. That's cool. Let's see. Any other ships? Hello. What are you, dear? Ah, an abandoned hutty. Oh. Don't think I've seen this paint job before. Is this... Or is this just rust? This kind of just looks like rust. Kind of fitting, honestly. if I can fill up on RMC, I would be okay with getting construction materials, but I really just don't want to deal with both at the same time. The one thing I would love with salvage... Okay, two things. Either if you could say, hey, I don't want to have .0 whatever RMC. I want to, I want to cap it off at like, okay, like whatever the next SCU I'm at. So like, well, so I could just be like, hey, when I get to 10, just cap me off. I don't want to get any more RMC. And then so I can switch to construction materials without, having a buffer that's messed up. Or being able to put a partial box, where yes, it's a 1 SCU box, but it only has half SCU of material. That would be so nice. And probably the latter would be better, because I don't know what the plans are for hull material. Like, I really don't know if RMC is just a placeholder thing, or if it is permanent. I mean, like, I don't know. I would figure that you would get like, like a Drake hull is made out of different materials than an Anvil hull, and it's just, a different composite, a different material. Well, okay, yeah. Well, no, maybe that would make sense for crafting, whereas, like, when you want to go and make a ship, you can just fill it with RMC as a thing, and it'll make the same hull or whatever, but the RMC you can use it to refine metal into a certain thing, but itself is like just basically a low quality metal. Hopes and dreams, well, Anvil's made out of actual metal. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I wouldn't be super surprised if... I don't know. Just trying to think of what materials could constitute not being real metal, but also be something. We've got the belly. We've got the belly exposed. Gonna give all the belly rubs. The belly munches. Oh my god. You know what I partially want to see, but also don't know if I actually want to see? I want to see, like, anthropomorphized Star Citizenships. I've seen a few, you know, jet personas, anthropomorphic planes in my day. I feel like there could be some funny shenanigans you pull with characters like that. At least a few. I just really want to see what a Corsair, an anthropomorphic Corsair looks like, because, you know, they have to. They have to, you know, use the unique geometry here. The asymmetry. You know, I'm now thinking though. So I'm doing this and I'm looking at how long I have taken to get to this point, and I'm like, okay, so this is gonna give me, you know, like, I'm gonna get the construction materials, so it's gonna be, you know, 100K on top of the regular mission payout. Could I just have done? Could I? Could I just have done more ground missions in the time that it took me? Probably, honestly. Also, I saw enemies. Saw some red blips. Yeah. Oh. Oh, the turrets are actually working, thank God. Oh, they're not doing stuff. Why the fuck aren't they working? Alright, well that was fun. We have another... No, we do have another ship. Oh, duh. These turrets do their fucking job. Thank you. Come on. I trust the turrets that are definitely better shots than me. Okay. I saw somebody talking about, like, talking about the whole, thing with, talking about the thing with, you know, how bounties spawn above, the bunker missions, and it's like, I'm pretty sure it's just a feature at this point. And I don't know. I mean, like, the only thing is that, I mean, if it's a friendly bunker, then it should be getting shot at with the turrets. And, I mean, the fact that that doesn't happen a lot is not great. Now, I mean, the idea of the bounties being, around hostile bunkers, that also makes sense, so that's something. Did I retracted my landing gear because I didn't see the icon for it. I don't know. I mean, it definitely freaked the hell out, but it's also Star Citizen, so just expect it. What? What? I swear to you, I did not think that I had anything in here. Well, okay. I guess it is what it is. I I I literally what I did. I mean, we can look at the Star Citizen weekly I recorded. I just unloaded it straight into the thing, so I don't know where this RMC came from. Okay, listen. If the penalty being death means that I can come back as the what was it? Reaver? Reaper? The shy guy that's just the Grim Reaper? If I can come back as one of them, I'd be down. Come back as a wooden spoon. I mean, okay, what is a shy guy if not an avid mask enjoyer? And what is a spoon if not a very impractical mask? Or what is a mask if not a very impractical spoon? So, I could probably spin that in a way. I'm on hopium. I'm on whatever technicality serum that genies are on constantly. Did you see that running to the very precise location I needed to go? That was not a smart way to engage the enemy. I'm gonna draw all of them out. Alright, do we have anything interesting, anything of note to loot? We got this dude. I'll take your helmet. A regular custodian? Okay. Honestly, nothing really that worth it. I'll take the ammo. But that's about it. Ooh, lumens. Okay, okay. Pink and black undersuit that I don't have space for. Okay, okay, fair enough, fair enough. I'm excited. I'm getting some dyes for I have a chess table. I've mentioned it before. It's been sitting, just waiting to get painted, stained, dyed, whatever you wanna use, whatever term. And yeah, it's finally happening. So that was a Karna. I thought that was a... Oh, I don't have space for it. Damn. That's okay. Oh, that Connie... Oh, I didn't notice the fucking door was just open. Or the elevator was down. Okay, what's your deal? What is your deal? Oh my god, you're just open? Damn. And I want to get out of this immediately. I want to get out of this immediately. I want to get out of this immediately. Hey, Andromeda. I'm good. I am good. I am doing good. They're blowing. No! No! God damn it! Why? Oh, no. Okay, I'm not doing so great now because basically I just wasted however much fucking time doing all that RMC scraping for nothing. God, why? Oh, that's my own fault. It's my own fucking fault. What? Okay, that's okay. Every time I have a good idea, just falls flat. Oh. Oh no. Oh, hang on. Let's see. Probably didn't like me logging out like that. That was just my bad. How are you doing, Andromeda? Fair, fair. Yeah, I mean, oh, this sucks. Not only did I apparently have more RMC than I thought I did, I also spawn here, which is the slowest place I could spawn. And now I have to contemplate my life choices. Truly the worst fate. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. It was just a rookie mistake. It was just a rookie mistake. I can't see any justification for. I mean, technically, that was just me boarding a random person's ship. I don't see that, like, ever actually being being a legitimate thing in some way. I will say though, Andromeda, I was surprised I didn't get a response to the at the Shy Bandit, the absolute diva of the Shy Guy clan. Could start to grind, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, that was a 200,000. That was a 200K mistake. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess for the context, I saw a video on going over talking about all of the Shy Guys that have appeared in Mario games, and yeah. And I took a few screenshots of the ones that I found particularly interesting. And in one of the games, there's like not Bandit because that's a different Shy Guy. um, there's Bandit, and I think there's Bandit Guy. No, I think it's no. It might be Straw Guy or Slurp Guy, and then Shy Bandit is a variant of that. And in the thing, the Shy Guys with the straws can literally just suck the color out of people, which is like in a world, you know, of paper creatures is a thing. But yeah. Oh, and how could I forget? How could I forget? Uh, absolute best Shy Guy of all time, Chandeli Ho. I just you can't make a better name than Chandeli Ho. I like it's the dumbest concept with the best name, and I can't be convinced otherwise.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
All right, so I feel like it's not that difficult of a pun to understand, but I feel like I should just say is the pun is, you know, that it's a Shy Guy that is on a chandelier, and it's like Tally-Ho, but it's with a chandelier, so it's Chandeli-Ho. It is so stupid, I love it. You do have the best name. Andromeda the Dragoon. Dragoons are cool. And dragons too. Yay, just bought a billion pistols. That's lovely. Oh my god. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it might actually be worthwhile to just... I want to get that P8, because I have the P8 ammo. And, like, I know updates coming, so I may as well just burn through whatever ammo I have available, or I have on me, because I know it's getting reset. Oh, I hope this is the P8 with the stuff on it. Okay, it's not the one with the stuff on it. That's fine. Let's get you a little reflex sight there. My dude's just idle posing on me, telling me I'm taking too long. Listen. If they just, like, auto-stacked everything, we would not be in this situation. Even remotely. The more I look at this, the more I think about it. Hmm. Gotta equip the mags and unequip them. Yeah. Oh, does that... Oh, I should actually look. And make sure it actually is the way I'm thinking it is. Hey, Grass. I'm thinking you can just literally take your chest armor off, and it'll just auto-place the mags. And I'm not 100% sure if it'll do the stacking thing. I hope so, but very possibly not. Yeah. I mean, I really just need them to stack the, like, multi-tools. Now, like, there's maybe an argument to be made that, you know, in the future, like, with equipment, well, that might also be the case with ammo, though. You know, that, like, you know, not all weapons, not all armor is the same, so it's stacking. But you can find stacks of med tools and guns. So there is some precedent for it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. We talked about this being reasonable is not welcome in this game. Fair enough. So I guess we're gonna be as mysterious as the dark side of the moon. World's End. No, that's wrong Disney movie. Wrong Disney movie. I gotta watch all the Pirates movies again at some point. I assume they took the ones that were on Netflix, I assume they took them off of Netflix. Is the way how I watch them. Which unfortunately I think means that okay, I'm going in a little fast. A little hot. Pirates movies. Pirate movies? Pirates movies? Damn, I wish I could just bring my... wish I could just bring this into the bunker with me. And yeah, it says something about the... something, the Atlas combat thing. Jesus, what the... oh no, I didn't hit a thing, I just hit the ground. The very uneven ground, okay. Yeah, it wouldn't fit through the door. My hopes and dreams I can barely take my hopes and dreams with me. That door is so small. Does this have the scope on it? Aww. It doesn't. Oh, well, it has a scope on it. It's time to get... oh, Jesus. I didn't hit that button. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I had a thought and now I've just completely forgotten it. Oh, I was gonna say something about how they... about CIG making, like... something about them making, like... obvious mistakes. I don't know how that was gonna... I don't know how I was gonna relate that back, but I just like the exactly. In PTU, the Idris, there's a Torable Idris, and somebody decided that somebody didn't think that people were gonna just fly onto the Idris and like, or fly and into the Idris and everything, and so now there's a no-fly zone. But like, how could you not see this coming? Like, how? Why? That's the most obvious thing. Like, obviously you're not gonna want to have a fly zone around it. Okay, that was sad. Something about the R97 just feels real off to me. What the? What? That's on me, expecting Star Citizen to be smooth. Yeah. I mean, at least they didn't have the... At least they didn't make it so you could steal the one that was, you know, supposed to be a tour. But, yeah. Like... I don't know. I could just see them being like, oh, well, our community's so great that we wouldn't expect people to do that. To, you know, just like, to fly onto the thing and just like block off people's getting onto the thing. Oh, we wouldn't. The Star Citizen community wouldn't do that. It's like, yeah. Oh, another dead rig. I'm finding a decent amount of those. You know, can't complain. So, I don't know. I feel like the R97, it's so hit or miss. With like the recoil. It's just like, it feels like it's a lot. But then it's also a lot in semi-auto. You know, I mean, like... Okay, I mean, I guess I was able to control that from the hip pretty well, in all fairness, so... Maybe just I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. No, isn't it... No, there is, like, random procedural recoil, though. So, technically speaking, there is a little bit of variance in between each shot, but... It's a shotgun. I mean, that is true. Objectively speaking, I cannot argue with you there. I think maybe more accurately it is a shotgun in a video game. I think that might be a point of clarification. That might be good to make. That is fair. That is fair. My shoulder would be very sore after that. I have zero doubts. That I have 100% confidence in. So I am... I'm 50-50 on whether I go do a 890 mission or if I go pick up my spirit. the vulture strat. I mean, the real painful thing is that 100% the vulture thing was just my own dumbass, like not remembering how the game works, and I just lost 200k because of it. Yeah. Oh, I guess let me actually look. Is there an 890 mission currently available? There is. There is. Um. Yeah. Yeah, we can go and do it. Gonna have to abandon our little guy here, but you know, it happens. Yep, we got our door open. We are venting into space. Nice. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Okay, I probably could have planned that a little bit better. Eh. Well, I could have reacted slightly faster. Also I understand, very eepy. Very fair. My sleep schedule. Oh my god. So I was like, okay, so my sleep schedule is real good for streaming, but I'm getting up at like but I'm getting up in the afternoon, like in the late afternoon. This isn't good. I gotta, like, it's okay. I'll try and adjust it over the weekend. That didn't happen. And, I don't know, I might have, like, earlier, like this morning, gotten 2 hours of sleep, and then right before stream, I got 3 hours of sleep. It was one of those situations, so, like, yeah. There better not be another one in the elevator. Nope. Hurry up on there, gonna get the data. Not on my watch. Oh, did I mention that I I didn't really make a new OC. Not really new. But I have like an evil twin alt. I was trying to think of a name. A thing to call alt, like alternative universe variants. No, it was literally just that. It was like OVs, and it was like, you know, instead of an AUV, it just becomes like OVs. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I shot the shit out of that chair. Fuck you, chair. Goddamn Origin bulletproof chairs. Yeah, they'd probably do that. Consolidated Outlands would probably do that. Make a bulletproof chair. One guy who got the fuck out of 890 before he could kill him. You know, there's two things. I mean, either they're outside the ship, or they are trapped in the elevator in the cargo room. Or the engineering room. Or the whatever the fuck that room is called. Or used for. Gonna run up here and we're gonna get shot in the face. After shooting that guy's guts out. Brutally. Give me real episode 1 vibes. You can see the enemy but you can't attack them. You gotta wait, you gotta anticipate their movements. Of course, there could also be one who went into the captain's quarters and grabbed a beer, or decided to take a nap. Or decided to take a shit? No. Okay. Oh, but yeah, no, I have a... Yeah, the alternate universe Rylu that is just an evil Rylu. And I decided to call him, Rylex. And now I desperately want to do a... I need to do artwork that is literally just, you know, a Rylex watch. Because that's the level of humor you can expect from me. Destroyer of Worlds. You know, in all fairness... I have a comic thing. I could send it to you. Where it's literally, yeah, no, it's just, yeah. I'm now, okay, so Rylex makes like it just appears and makes an insane miscalculation. I want to say that, you know, that costs him his life. It's more just his dignity. Very much just his dignity. Although although it was, well, I've only done half of the comic thing, though. Basically, regular Rylu has shapeshifting powers. Rylex does not have shapeshifting powers, but does have a TF gun. But that doesn't really do anything. That isn't very effective on a shapeshifter who can just change their shape back. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. This is suspicious. Oh, there we go. I was like, there's no way that all of the enemies are just not here. Okay, so the way that it worked was that Rylex changes Rylu into a bunch of shapes in a panic, trying to be like, "Oh, I'm going to take over. I'm going to take your place and do evil things," and then turns Rylu into a thing, and then Rylu changes back, and then he goes panic mode and just changes Rylu into a billion things. And none of them stick. Do you want to guess some of the things that he gets transformed into? There's a few things. They all go in the square hole. Yes. Yes. Do love them using their little tactics. Is cute. I don't know exactly where that grenade went. I don't think it got anybody. No, I think it did. But yeah, that was I was proud of that joke. Freaking Rylex watch. Good lord. Oh my god. Yeah, apparently all of them just spawned in this room. See, I don't know if I'm actually making myself more of a target with this. Don't look at your gun, you goof. Oh, well now we got two enemies. So so it's either somebody's outside of the ship. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I know. I literally saw one of them. It was up the ladder. Let's see. There's a non-zero chance that one of these dudes has some P8 ammo on them. Of course, it's got to be for the lumens. Oh, I guess I do have a lumens on me, right? Could just swap to that. Oh, did I? No, did I deposit it? I did deposit that one. Okay, well that's fine. I do kind of think that the so I do think that the, you know, using the reclaimer to destroy the fracture, the 890 could work, but you know, it is definitely a sort of thing. Because the 890 is a real big ship, and when you suddenly just lose all frame of reference for where, you know, this particular section of the ship is, yeah, that does make things difficult. Does make things difficult. Yeah. I mean, for like, oh, there's an enemy stuck inside the ship, which I guess is kind of true. If they're in the elevator. Yeah. I mean, that is the smart thing to do. Hello? Oh, shoot, I should have... Oh, there you are. That was dramatic. Yeah. Oh my god. Motherfucker with all of the salvo mags was ultimately brought down by a salvo. The irony is delicious. So there's a non-zero chance that there's just an enemy on the outside of the ship, though. Could just be that. Could also be them stuck in the elevator. It would appear to be them stuck in the elevator, hopefully. Which I done reckon that there is a way to, that there might be a way I can still salvage this. Even, yes, without a reclaimer. I wonder if ballistics work the way they're supposed to. Or they actually have, like, pass-through with the geometry of the ship. They don't. They absolutely don't, or you would just die every time you fight something with ballistic ammo, because it would just shoot you in the head. I need to go and shoot the... I need to take the 300, and I just need to shoot the hangar door, or not the hangar door. I need to shoot the door open. Yeah, I mean, like... Yeah. The only thing is, I don't have a... My Vulture is not going to stand up to 2 seconds of combat with any ship that they have, so... You know, that's yeah, it might be a problem. Alright. Turned engines on without the power. Kind of silly that that works, actually, but that's okay. Alright. Let's see if this theory works. Because also, if it's just a thing of, hey, they're stuck outside the ship. Stuck outside this particular part of the ship, and it's whatever. It could also be that this particular part of the thing is just bugged. Or maybe I'm not shooting the elevator right now, you know? Oh, shouldn't there be enemies outside? No, because they followed the Pisces that went off into oblivion. Still be chasing it to this day. I say as if it's been several days. Ooh, jeez. That was close. I probably should have died from that, but that's okay. You know what I could do? Since I have turned off the ship's things. That was kind of low. And that's all the that's all the missiles I've got. Amazing. The Area 18 Medical Center text. No, for some reason it's Klesher. For some reason. No, for some reason it's Pyro. Or Grimhex. I could see that being a thing. I just want to see if shooting the elevator will make the elevator pop out, but probably won't. Just see, cause like I don't know if I can get the 90K, then that'd be nice. I mean, I could literally, and I probably should just, you know, go and I should probably go and get my vulture now that the claim has gone through. I don't know. I mean, like, I think overall, I'm still like, the only thing I don't like about salvage is that it just feels like it takes forever. You know? You know, that ain't fun. But it is what it is. God, I wish I could. I wish this thing actually worked. You know, if I just hit a wall... No, okay. So, like, this is interacting with something. Theoretically, this thing has an HP pool. Theoretically, it can be killed. Theoretically, I could burn through all of the ammo. All of my salvo ammo trying to get through this door. And maybe, just maybe, I will. Theoretically, free Polaris. Have I... Okay, I don't know if it did something or not. Or if things... You know, as much as I want to say, we're gonna... I wish we had the, you know, Maelstrom that would just make all of this actually work. We both know that that might be the case, but there'd be something else. Where one thing possibly works, something else breaks. Is this maybe a little bit of a waste of time? Maybe. Maybe. But actually, I am curious. Be on fire, the ship would be on fire, service will melt down from the fire for so long. Yeah. Did I... Wait a minute. Was there just a moment where, like, those mags just, like... I want to say melted? Or just, like, disappeared? They were a thing and they just weren't a thing? Oh my god. I mean, the reloading, going through the whole reload animation and then click, reload, definitely is not a huge confidence booster. Did I really just go through all that ammo? God damn. Well, apparently this door has all the HP in the world, so that's fun. Why do I have to run into the salvo ammo now? I'd rather, if I had to only have a pistol, I think I'd probably honestly rather have the LH-86. I'm eating my words from forever ago about the LH-86 being terrible or something, but... Is how I feel. I wish the doors just worked. Sometimes they did. Sometimes they didn't. Back in the day, so, you know. No, I don't want to da 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 da. I'm getting a decent amount of arc light ammo, so that's cool. Okay, well, I guess I'll just... I get my spirit more than I want to do than I want to salvage this thing. There is no good way to get to that, to bust open that elevator, if you even can, which I'm kind of assuming you can't, just based off of that experience. Yeah, I mean, that is one of the things that, okay, so, like, I could have made 200, like, I missed out on 200k, that was a honest mistake. But, like, oh my god, these PDCs, they don't have power, so they can't fire, but they're still tracking. They know. They want to rip me a new one. You know what? Alright, at the cost of... We will get the Vulture, and we will try to do another 890 mission with the salvage. And you know what? Maybe... Oh, I don't want to do it because it's gonna... Because I'm gonna get my ass blown up. Maybe... I can kite them away, quantum jump, and then quantum jump back to the 890. Maybe that is the way to do things. Uh... Oh, hey, Solar. I see you, Solar. I'm coming for you. I'm approaching in your general direction. With reckless abandon. Oh, when the Vulture incident happened, I logged off, and, it gave me the thing where I couldn't log in, or I couldn't join a server, so then I just joined you. Oh. Yes! In fact, yes, we are in the same server. Somebody wasn't paying attention. I see. No. Nah, it doesn't matter. I was gonna say I could salvage the 300 inside of the hangar, but we won't.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, so he admits it. What were you on?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You know, I feel like I don't know. I can, you know, if I was asked, "Oh, what's the hardest substance you've ever done?" You know, my honest answer would be absinthe. I'm like, you know, that's not real bad or anything, but that's I don't know, that's something, I guess. Made made substantial. Made is in the the hospitality staff. Spell check choosing. Interesting. Is oh my god. I guess I could pull out the custodian. That's good. That's fine. I don't think I have too many custodian mags going around. Oh yeah, I really don't. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I picked out just a regular custodian. That's also fine. It doesn't. I don't really care that much. What was I gonna say? What was I going to say? I mean, in all fairness, though, between between our two Sonas, who would look better in a maid outfit? I guess that's a subjective opinion. I did. I did. And I have drawn myself in several different maid outfits, so that's also a thing. I mean, just because I've drawn myself in a maid outfit doesn't mean I would look objectively better. suit. Okay, okay. Hmm. Well, it would appear that this is obstructed, but also... Okay. Alright. Game does not know what's happening. Did I say that a suit can be interpreted in a few different ways? I assume like a business casual suit. But there are other ways to interpret it. God. Oh yeah, but what kind of business? No. No. I need a bonk emote. I need emotes in general. I need to remember that this thing doesn't break at all. I also need to remember that my gosh darn advanced UIs just self-deleting. So how has the grind been going, Solar? I assume pretty well. Oh, did I get a thing? Oh, okay. I have to admit. Oh, hey, Ebo. Oh, very nice. Sorry, I'm just thinking of this is quite a thing out of context to come into. I think I know where the artwork of me in a maid suit is, or a maid outfit is. I don't know exactly where it is. I've got several sketchbooks. Hmm. It is, I will say it is a lot of pink. It is a lot of pink. But that's okay. Oh, hey, the turret also popped out of its cover. That's interesting. I should try to self-destruct the 890 just to see what happens, but I don't think that's going to be very helpful. I also don't know. I think it's Cruel 4 that has the no questions asked terminal that takes RMC. I don't want to go to New Babbage or Area 18 or a landing zone in general to offload all the cargo. And I mean, like, I could just unload it onto the... I could just store it there and then sell it all later, but also... if I do that, I forget about it, and then the patch comes and I don't actually get the money, so... or everything gets wiped and I don't have it and I don't get the money. I've made too many mistakes like that now, so it's all a... you know, it's all a thing. Or CAG accidentally reverts the currency earned, still don't get the money. Or they or they just decide that we need to do a wipe now for some reason because of the economy that they didn't actually put any work into. Or they didn't actually add any features to. Or, you know, I've just accidentally created a... or somebody at CIG just personally has a personal vendetta against me personally. A large amount of players seem to have large sums of money for some odd reason. I mean, I could still honestly see them being like, you know, with the whole, like, they were just like, oh yeah, like, we have the whole regen crisis in game, and it's like, no you don't, what are you talking about? I could see them just being like, yeah, wait, well, okay, we gotta do a money wipe because everybody has money for some reason, even though the money sinks. The money sinks aren't working. Why aren't the money sinks working? Because you don't have money sinks. What? It's like, yeah, it's, I don't know. Gotta pay for it, all your money in all your money and in-game ships gone. Good lord. I still think it was weird that they were just like, oh... well, I mean, like, actually, genuinely, it was really weird that as a part of this whole thing, like... when they, you know, did the Star Citizen Live, one of the... you know, narrative team was just like, oh, yeah, so it doesn't affect the players. They could have literally just said, oh, it doesn't affect the players because, like, you know, it's, like, because we don't want to actually, like, punish players. We just want to tell they could have just said, we want to tell a story about the technology and the lore and, you know, everything. But they specifically said, like, oh, well, it turns out that players are, like, you know, part of the population that takes well to imprints, and not all the population does. And, like, that's a story detail that we could have learned in-game somehow. But they just decided to say it outside of the game. get people to care about the regen crisis for a bad reason. That's true. That's true. Oh, you know, I also found out, apparently, allegedly. So the Citadel armor, the the heavy armor set. So apparently there's like, so you know, there's like Citadel Maroon, but apparently there's several variants of Maroon. Like there's one that's like all maroon, and then there's sort of like 90%, you know, maroon, but then there's one that's like 50-50 maroon and gray, and like, I don't know how deep that rabbit hole goes, but like literally it's just, you'll have two sets of armor that are called Citadel Maroon, and it's just, and one, it just is different, a different color setup. Yeah. And there's, yeah. Ooh. I don't know if there was the armor, the like Orc Mark 10 Justified or whatever. Also, I don't know if they actually added textures to all of those. I assume that it's a Invictus thing. Oh yeah, because at Invictus, in some of the things they have the Vault SMG as a thing you can get, so yeah. Someone leaving Area 18 in their 890, very nice, very nice. I'm trying to think. Like, I don't know. The still thinking about like, okay, so it would be nice to have an 890, but also there wouldn't be too much of a purpose to it. Part of me would love to have an 890 literally just so I can be like, could try to just live off of my, just solely off of the 890, but also there's a lot of things in game where that just would make that very difficult. That is true, and also it has PDCs, so it can kind of defend itself. So I could, you know, show up to 890 hijack missions in my 890 and just park it there and just let the EDCs do the work. And of course it would also be, you know, I could store RMC on the 890. It's true. It's true. I still need to do something ridiculous relating to the 890 that, like, I don't know. That forces CAG to put a permanent, non-meltable, upgradable 890 on my account. Although I say not upgradable, but what the fuck would you upgrade it to? An Idris? I guess an Idris. Although I wouldn't be, if they just gifted me a 890, then that wouldn't do anything. That wouldn't help me with the Chairman Club. Concierge or whatever the fuck. Are you suggesting that my content creation will be so unsubstantial that there's that CAG just won't take notice of me at all? Is that what you're suggesting? Area 18 mission's done. Goodbye, Area 18. Nice. I mean, I could see myself becoming like, just like, all right, I'm gonna commit everything to making sure that the Reliant is a good goddamn ship. I'm gonna make all the videos on the Reliant, talk about the Reliant, talk about, hey, this is my experience with the Reliant, and just like go insane about it. And become the Reliant guy. And then get a free Reliant because of that. That's non-upgradable, non-meltable. And then I have a free and then I have $75 that I can use for something else. No, but yeah. Which is possible updates too. To it back by another couple years, good lord. But like, I mean, listen, the real thing is though, with the Reliant, that like the Reliant is like maybe not the perfect Valentine's Day ship, but it is absolutely a great. It is absolutely a great Valentine's Day ship, and they stopped selling it. Frankly, they might have stopped selling Reliant variants the first time that I bought my Tana. And they also really should probably have something that is a more direct competitor to it. I mean, I guess in some way the you know, the the Hornet, the Super Hornet is a competitor, but eh. A world when the bun missed buying the Reliant had to pick something else as their ship to simp over. Yeah. I mean, you know, there's still a chance that the C1 just becomes that ship, so, you know. See, I don't know, though, because, like, I don't know, because yeah, yeah. I'm really hoping that the flight blades, I'm really hoping that it's just, like, some small things like, oh, there's a flight blade that just boosts that's just a little bit of a boost to, maneuverability, just a little boost to top speed, acceleration, that kind of a thing. I'm hoping that's what it is. Because then, literally, I think that might just completely change the game for the Reliant. That might push it into the, oh yes, I am absolutely fine with this now. But, you know, we'll see. But it could also totally be like, hey, you know IFCS? You know the whole system where if you break, you know the whole system where coupled mode? Yeah, you have to have a flight blade for coupled mode, and if you don't, then oh well. Manual 6 directions of movement, space, flight, here we go. I mean, part of the problem also is that, like, if you have, you know, a two-person ship, um, with living space, then it just doubles everything. Like, if the Reliant only had one seat, or if it was only meant for one person, then, you know, they could have totally. There could be it could have two SCU of cargo space somehow. I mean, probably not actually that, but you know. Like, if there was a two-person Intrepid, I don't think that would work too well. But, I mean, it could. And not necessarily literally a two-seater Intrepid, but something, you know, along the lines of that. I mean, hell, I guess that is the C1, basically. I really hope it is just like there is a maneuverability boost. I really hope there is. I just really want my Reliant back. I just really want to enjoy it again. There's also just some element of like, I mean, I don't know if I could get like, if I could get an 890 and then just get a wrap that has this sort of like decal on it, but I don't know. An 890 that just looks like, it's just this sort of bare metal, well, not bare metal, but sort of just skeletonized, I guess, if you want to call it that. God, that does seem kind of dope. Nope. I'm sorry. You know, part of me wants to, like, figure out a different way to move the mic, but the other day I was literally, like, in bed and was able to just move the microphone over in a way that I could literally be on a Discord call in bed and just, you know, have that work. So I'm also extremely surprised because there's like a, you know, a screw tension thing that you know, keeps it from falling over. And I'm surprised it hasn't fallen over yet. I don't care if I'm tempting fate. It is what it is. I mean, there's there's enough loud cars and or motorcycles and or gunshots and or fireworks that go off outside normally, so, you know, it is what it is. God, I have to. There's some guests of my neighbors, or there were some people who visited my neighbors today who had a convertible, and I don't know what it is, but I think it's kind of an iconic convertible. I don't know what best to describe it as. It's got a huge trunk. It looks a bit goofy. It looks like it's from the 90s, but it also has round from the 90s at the earliest, probably 2000s, but it has like round headlights and round taillights. Like it's trying to pretend like it's 30 years younger. And I've definitely seen them like online before. I don't know what it is. Expedited time for the doors is 5 minutes. Time to jump from Everest Harbor is also 5 minutes. Very nice. How much is the Hull C? I assume it's got to be like at least 20,000 or 20 million, excuse me. I mean, like 20 mil seems kind of low, but also, eh. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough, I guess. The Tiger, very unconcerned with the whole regen crisis. I'm trying to think, what would be a cutesy way of saying tiger? I want to say kitty, but kitty I feel like has some other connotations. All the characters just got plot armor and could never experience regen issues. Well, I mean, it's not exactly going to be that. I mean, there is going to be Death of a Spaceman eventually. Oh, thanks for the follow. How many more? 6 boxes? Okay. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Overstacking the shit out of my vulture, but we'll see. Holy balls, okay. Yeah, no, that's fair. It's fair. Alright, I think... Yeah, no, I can get one. No. Each of the Hull C missions, whenever that comes, pays 700k. I guess that makes sense. Yes, that does make sense. Come on, come on. You have space. Hell yeah. I think I could maybe technically squeeze in a little bit more, but it's alright. We gotta make up for past mistakes. Although honestly, again, I feel like to some degree this is just like taking longer than just doing the easy combat missions. I mean, I guess in all fairness, there is an argument to be made about construction materials, right? Construction materials is definitely a faster resource to grab, but assuming you can, which you can't always. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I'm just thinking like, oh, okay, so the ground salvage, or salvaging on the ground with the ground missions, with the bunker missions, yeah, I mean, I think that would work decently well. Oh yeah, I know. I want more than 100k. I want to absolutely maximize my goddamn profits. Oh, do you mean 12 boxes of RMC, or do you mean 12 boxes for whatever mission you're doing? For whatever hauling mission you're doing? Ah, okay. Which also happens to be just about, the amount in RMC. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I think because, like, unless it's one SCU boxes, like that's the big issue with the Vulture. Because, like, really, if you could print 2 SCU boxes, oh my god, if you could print 2 SCU boxes, then it would be a treat. But technically, it probably wouldn't. They wouldn't want to work that way. They wouldn't want to make it work that way. Yeah, I have to agree. I desperately agree with you. The starter salvager is definitely not a bad idea, but also, but yeah, the a medium salvager is would also definitely be good. Oh, do you have a vulture and reclaimer at the same time? I thought you upgraded your vulture to the reclaimer. Oh, okay. And you also have a fortune. uh Hmm. Okay. We'll say though the raft with the cargo upgrades that it's getting, that it either got or is getting, yeah, that's looking like an interesting little ship to me. Not to like buy with real money, although I mean honestly it does seem like a pretty decent sort of medium hauler. Have not flown it since 4.0. Yeah, that's fair. That really is my concern with the Reliant, that like I'm just gonna be like, the Spirit can do pretty much everything I want out of this thing, so that's fair enough. I could definitely see it jumping up in price actually, because I mean it did. What did it? Yeah, no, it doubled. Yeah, it doubled in cargo. So like, probably would be a pretty fair thing. I could definitely see a medium salvager though, like there being 2 competing salvagers, and one of them, like one of the trade-offs is that one of them can print 16 SEU boxes, whereas the other one can only do a maximum of 8 or something. I could definitely see that being a thing. Guardian gets melted. Because the Guardian is getting melted, it's improved after you. Hmm. Alright. How much is the Taurus? I feel like. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. If alright. The raft goes up. Guardian's getting melted. And that CCU chained to a Taurus and having the extra credit to put into a medical Ursa. Yeah, definitely. Part of me is like, Hull E War Bond is still in stock? Damn. Well, fair is fair. Uh... I'm trying to think. So in Squadron 42, there was like one cargo ship that just, like, nobody knows what it is. And it's just like, you know, there was like a modified pirate cutlass. And, you know, a few other things. But this one cargo ship was like, you know, I mean, it wasn't like a... It was just like, what is this thing? And some people were thinking it was a Pioneer. Some people was thinking it was a Pioneer-based thing. This kind of make me wonder. I mean, a capital cargo ship, or a cargo capital, does seem interesting, at least to some degree. Hmm. I'm debating how much I care about this 90k. Because clearly I must care about it a little bit in order to do this. We'll just leave. I was like, you know, I could go and, like, self-destruct the ship, but I'd have to turn the weapons on, or I would turn the weapons on, then I'd have to turn them off immediately, and, like, is it really that worth that much of a risk? No, it's not. So... I do want to try the kiting strategy. That is a thing I want to try. Yeah. I kind of like the idea of having a sort of flagship that isn't necessarily, you know, that isn't necessarily a combat capital. An IRL snack or an in-game snack? Fair enough. True, true. I should also BRB, probably. You know, I was also thinking about a thing with, I was thinking about, like, hydrogen fuel cells, fuel cell vehicles and stuff, and also, by that same token, like, alright, so fusion power is, well, basically making a mini star, taking that energy that radiates off of that reaction, and using it as heat to move a turbine, because of course that's how that works. I was just thinking of, like, so, you know, when the classic thing of, like, you shoot a pipe and steam comes out, and it's like, why the fuck would there be steam on a spaceship? And that's why, although it seems extremely, like, if you just shoot any old pipe on a ship and steam comes out, that seems a bit odd. Unless the ship has like 50 has like 50 fusion reactors on it, just spread out, you know, on the entirety of the ship. And there's probably some other things that it could be besides steam. Other people are doing hollow missions and still got the missions you want. Yeah, because like the mission system isn't actually like dynamic in the way that they want. I mean, there have been missions where like, actually I don't know. I mean, like the most dynamic missions possibly are like were the PvP bounties, which aren't currently in the game. But yeah, like that's a whole thing that's, you know, whenever the dynamic mission system or the dynamicism of Star Fucker Star Sim, that's what it's called. I don't know how I feel about Starfucker being a more easily remembered name. Solar, have you played 2064 Read-Only Memory? It's a good little point-and-click adventure thing. Visual novel, if you will. No, it's a point-and-click adventure. Adventure game from the year 2017. I think 2017. Pretty good. There's a character named Starfucker. Voiced by Nate Wants to Battle. Nathan Sharp. It's an experience. It's a vibe. Cyberpunk. It is cyberpunk and it is gay. It is gay as hell. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Would definitely recommend. There's something odd about this lighting. I know that these are supposed to be yellow, but I'm seeing like a very pale green. Which also is very odd. Yeah, it's just a lighting thing. Striking me as odd though. Do. I am aware there's one hostile remaining, don't worry. Well, I mean, would it be better just to go to to keep the mission and just try and finish it out? Or, not try and finish it out. Just try and, like, just scrape the 890. Or chancing the fact, well, I don't, okay, so I should, because I do want to test the thing, because if I can just literally kite, those fighters away, then, yeah, that's be pretty alright with that. And I guess depending on how crazy you want it to be, well, like, if you only had a vulture, because obviously if you had a reclaimer, it's a different story. But if you only had a vulture, but you had, 2 people, yeah, I mean, you could kite the, fighters away. And if you were, a little bit worried about, them, one guy could go on board the 890 and get on one of the turrets and blast them. Okay, we're almost done offloading all of these. I don't know how much this is. Because I want to say this is like the reasonable, and technically there is physically more space, but without getting out of the ship, you know? Because, good lord, ain't nobody got time for that. At least one credit. At least one credit. Any more than that, can't complain. Pure profit, baby. So let's just see. 'Cause I'm guessing how much should not be that hard to calculate. It's 12 with another row, so 18, and then like 3 off of the, and then another 3 off the grid, so what, 21 to 34? $34 SCU? Suppose that's not too bad. Very nice. Very nice. Slightly sad that it's like going back to Magnus, and I know you mean Magnus, the Magnus Stanton station, the Stanton Magnus station or whatever. It's a little sad to know that the Magnus system will not be coming in the next 5 years, very possibly. You think they're gonna just like do a surprise drop of Nyx at CitizenCon? They're just gonna be like, oh, by the way, Nyx is done. It's in the game now. I could very seriously see them doing that. Like, there's some elements of like, oh, Pyro, Pyro really would have made a lot more sense if we had the, Pyro would have made a lot more sense if we had the faction system, the reputation system, that actually would have made, like, the whole gang warfare thing, like, actually, a thing. And same for Nyx, like, we need the engineering and we need the FPS radar and scanning and stuff, because it's supposed to be, like, a system that's, in a nebula or whatever, and it's, like, stealth is supposed to be a thing. So, But, so it would just be more play space, and, more area to expand on, and, I mean, like, there's also, some ways to play around with the economy of, like, oh, there's some resources that you can only find in Nyx, because that's definitely how the real world works. 34, 37! Hot damn. go sell this 37 SCU of the good stuff.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to us. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Well, I would assume it's going to be like 312K, but maybe not 312? It's going to be 300K. Very least. At least one AC, AUEC.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, ArcCorp is proud to bring the universe closer together. ArcCorp, investing in tomorrow's future.
No, it's all right. Oh. That's cringe. PvP is the weapon of our enemy. Don't be poor. Oh jeez. Okay. Oh, Solar, did you get the snack? Or did you, Yes, I assume that you're watching on your computer, but I guess you could also be watching on on a phone. Can you get Twitch on an Apple Watch? That seems like it would be possible, but why? Why? I was gonna use that as a segue to mention that. So, my grandparents. All right, so my grandparents, started getting these like these small little chip bags, instead of getting one giant bag of chips, and inspired me to do the same. And sometimes they'll have chips that they'll they'll have flavors that they don't like, and they'll give it to me because I'll eat anything basically. I am a raccoon, at least half a raccoon. But I'm like, so like the two flavors I love, sour cream and onion. And apparently they hate sour cream and onion, and I'm like, what? Why? How? What? But also there's like cheddar ruffles that they also apparently don't like. I'm like, I mean, listen, it's very convenient that apparently the flavors that you don't like, I like. But also, what? Then actually, also my cousin, my very young cousin was also like, um, here, I'm gonna give you chips because I don't like this. And it was also the cheddar ruffles, and I was like, why? What is wrong with cheddar ruffles? Why does everybody dislike this? It's great. Apparently. Apparently. Also can't wait to see. Oh no. Oh, is the door... Is it locked? Munchop Man wanted to get out? Ah, grand. Well... Well, I guess there goes that plan. I knew I should have gone to Cruel 4. Jeez. Is there actually anybody in here with the Regen Crisis lines? Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like anybody wants to say anything, in fact. I kind of want to just do a little stop by Cubby Blast. I guess I could pick up a few Custodian mags just to be on the safe side. Oh, we got an Emod stabilizer. We could throw that on. Where are them sweet, sweet, savory custodian mags? Custodian bats. Ooh, let's slap on a laser pointer just to feel fancy. Get this thing fully kitted out. Hell yeah, baby. Chocolate chip Pop-Tarts. Oh, okay. Alright. I don't think... It's been a very long time since I've had a Pop-Tart.
Welcome to Io North Tower, Area 18's premier centre for business.
To be completely honest, I remember not liking the one flavor that I tried, but it was... I don't know what flavor it was. I mean... I have had breakfast for dinner. Oh, also my... Wait a minute, hang on. Let me... Actually... Okay, I guess I've just accidentally duped my, all the attachments. I was like, I may as well... I don't currently have the Scorched Custodian, so I may as well get the Scorched Custodian. Yep. They need to have more, they should have more helmets that, you know, have, like, just masks, or just, like, faces. And, like, variants of faces, where it's like, you have the base helmet, and then there's just a face. I feel like that'd be a thing. I was looking at masks. I mentioned being enamored by Shy Guys. I'm just like, masks are cool. Be cool to put that in. And I guess we kind of have one company that does a lot of helmets in the CC conversions. That does a lot of the subscriber helmets. That is the in lore, company that does a lot of the subscriber helmets and stuff. But I don't know. I feel like you would totally just get some companies that only make relatively specific things, but just do a lot of them.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever.
Like, I'd honestly love to see one company that, like, maybe not necessarily when, like, the item wear and tear system comes online, but, like, a company that just makes handguns, and it's just, they make a regular handgun, a cheap handgun, a super durable handgun, a super cheap machine pistol, a super cheap magnum, and all that stuff. And in addition to, like, you know, a company that just does helmets, and it's like, oh, they make, you know, they make this helmet, they make that helmet. Oh, you know, I don't know where my Scorched Custodian is now that I'm thinking about it. It could be here, it could be, and it's probably at Bajini Point. Probably have some special Custodian variant, though. Oh, I've got a Custodian with a bunch of super duper attachments. Oh, it's got a green laser. Is this the same thing? Yeah. Of course it is. Yep. Very, very useful. Very useful flash hider. When the enemy's not even looking for flash. I could and should probably have sorted by primaries, but I think at this point it would actually slow things down. That's fair. Apparently there's a bug with, or there's a fear that if you don't have all of your FPS stuff at a ground location, then it's not gonna persist after patches. But also, I mean, that is the best way. That isn't a bad idea, definitely. But it's just not a thing I. It's just not a thing I want to take the time to do. But I should. You know, I gotta admit, I feel like I don't pick up a lot of custodians. Clearly that's a load of bullshit. Okay. Is this a times? That's a times 1, but that's a low light. So I will hold on to that. We'll just put the emod on here. Call it a day. Oh, and the flash hider just fell off. That's cute. It only took an hour. Listen. Most was just waiting for stuff transfer. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. I really want to see like a Halo Magnum sort of thing that has like a barrel shroud sort of dealy. That's the thing they haven't done. I mean, I guess arguably the Arclight maybe. Eh. Oh, also let me... Yeah, let's abandon that. And we'll test this out for science. For science. Oh, do you think... Sorry, I'm just thinking of... with the alignment facilities... like... So, I mean, having a sort of, like, open world activity, or a sandbox activity, that you can just go and do, is definitely not a bad thing, but I feel like there has to be... Maybe not has to be... But there's gotta be something about it, so you don't, like... You know, so there's not necessarily an incentive to just go and do it all the time. I'm working on my thoughts as I'm saying them. And I'm like, you know what, I guess that's... it's not too bad. Just as a sort of constant... I mean, like... There are people who don't just immediately PvP at those locations either. You know? So it's not necessarily just a PvP event. Although, you know, it could be, you could turn it into one if you wanted to, I guess. I'm thinking, like, because with Ghost Hollow, I mean, real easy thing is that Ghost Hollow could literally be, you know, it could pop up, and then as soon as it's a thing, and then when it's discovered, it's like, oh, so I guess you know, like an official mission comes up to like destroy it or salvage it or whatever. Hmm. Okay, I guess we'll see if that worked. There's a solid chance that just this thing just ain't durable enough to really pull that sort of a maneuver off. I mean, like, I could have taken more hits. Probably safe to say. And we're gonna play this real safe, actually. We're going to jump to ArcCorp. And jump here. Is that a fucking Vanguard? Oh, shit. Yeah, spinning, that's a good trick. Oh, shit. I mean, I guess... Are they on me? Okay, I guess we just play this a little bit more cautiously. Let's see, I should probably be like... We're just gonna go a little bit faster. Just a little bit too fast for them to catch up. But that dude's also far away. Damn, it's almost like they don't want you to cheese the system. You think there's a place for a stealth salvager? Just thinking about things. I mean, there are some things I could probably do to stealth my way through this. But, like, I want to say, oh, stealth isn't in the game. That's stupid. But also, I think technically it kind of is. There is detection stuff. There is a radar system. Just not super... Just not super well explained. Eh... You're probably right. Probably right. I mean, I could see it as a thing of like, you have a squadron of fighters and then a squadron of salvagers. Um, you know, sort of entering at, you know, the salvagers right behind and sort of like picking off, um, you know, stuff as the fight's going on, potentially finishing up. It is so dangerous to do that. Just realizing, like, practically speaking, I shouldn't do that. You're really starting to piss. Good. Lovely. It'd be really nice if they actually swapped up enemy placement. God, wouldn't that be lovely? Ooh. That probably shouldn't have worked, but it did. Oh, you know what I can do? You know what I can do that I didn't think of? There we go. Oh, didn't I put a green I do have a green laser, but it's giving me a regular laser. Isn't that lovely? There's literally no point in it. I have the dynamic HUD, but, it's fancy. Oh, Jesus, I'm low on health. By low on health, I mean I'm halfway dead. One might say that I'm halfway there, and I am living on a prayer. One might say. Now, I am also realizing that it seems like pretty low amount of NPCs, of hostiles. That could have been better. Who would make the medium salvage? I mean... RSI, Argo, Misk, Greycat. Drake. I mean, anybody could make sense. Oh my god, what if it literally was just a Cutlass, but they changed out the turret? But they literally just changed out the turret to, they changed it so the turret was a salvage turret. And maybe they added some front tractor beams or something. Oh my god, they could totally do that. Well, I mean, like... I think I would hope that Misk, Drake, Argo, RSI, anybody who makes sense to have a salvage ship, a salvage ship would have a small, medium, large salvage ship at some point. Oh wow! Oh wow! Okay. Dudes in the engineering sect, somebody alive! That is true. That is true. The Cutlass would be kind of small for that. But, well... no, because the Cutlass, doesn't it have like 46 SCU? It kind of makes sense. It's a medium ship. Yeah. Oh my god, hey! Holy shit! Oh, the boys! It's the boys! They took cover! Hey, congrats! It's too bad I don't have a reclaimer to see if killing the ship also kills you, but... Let's grab a Stitcher core. Hell yeah. True. True. I think I don't know, I think it wouldn't be, I think it would just be really funny. Especially because in lore, the Vulture started out, the thing that became the Vulture, the Vulture's prototype predecessor was just a Cutlass with salvage gubbins on it. So that would also be a strange thing in lore. But no, I could see like a 2 SCU printer in the where the turret is. You're right though. You are right though, cuz like I mean technically the Vulture is an extra small ship. The Cutlass I think is a small ship, and then like the Colony is a medium ship. For size 2, 3, and 4 respectively. So yeah, that does only make sense. Although technically speaking, there could totally be a salvage ship that is in that slightly larger size category. That would also make sense. Am I moving? I am moving. Alright. Oh, I was moving fairly fast, actually. Well, I guess my strategy, my gambit worked. Yeah, that's also true. That is also true. I just think it would be funny. I just think it would be as funny as shit that to have a salvage variant for the Cutlass. But yeah, no, that it is absolutely a fair point. Oh, I was thinking, I also was mentioning something and got distracted about a ground salvager, like a salvage, like a ground salvage vehicle. Literally to go around like bunkers and just clean up stuff. Clean up fallen ships. Like, it wouldn't make sense. Ground vehicles just don't make sense. There is, like, that would absolutely exist in the universe of Star Citizen, but as a gameplay thing, as a gameplay tool, it would be too small. It would just be way too much effort. It would just be more efficient to use a vulture. Even a fortune. If there is a ground salvage, it is that entire niche would be probably in their mind, at least for 1.0, is filled with the hand salvage tools and, you know, just tractoring out components and stuff. I think that's probably a fair assessment. Oh, that's true. I mean, the ground salvage would have to be cheaper. And it probably would be cheaper, just like... And even if it wasn't, like, cheaper in terms of, like, overall price, it would be cheaper in terms of maintenance. Which, again, like, will be a thing, but probably won't be a huge thing for a player. But probably, you know, if they do Star Sim the way they've talked about it, with having NPCs making decisions and making risk assessments, then, you know, that's a thing. I mean, I could see it being like, well, for one thing, I could definitely see the ground, like, if they made a, you know, a ground salvager, I imagine that it would be way more expensive to buy on the store with real money than in-game, just because all ground vehicles are like that. And also, I mean, literally, who the fuck knows? Because what, like... I mean, you know, the golem is $60, so we could assume that the salvage starter is going to be $60. And it's going to be, it'll be $60, and the ground vehicle could be, you know, it could be 45. Fuck it. Yeah. I hope I'm not misremembering. No, the golem, yeah, I'm pretty sure the golem was $60. It's definitely one of those things, though. Because definitely one of the things that's going to happen with Star Citizen is that they're going to have, you know, like, there's, like, if they ever run out of vehicles to sell, then, well, that would be a problem. And, you know, they can always, like, go to sort of, like, old or classic vehicles to sell if they ever actually did run out. But, you know, like, there's a lot of stuff. And if they can fill in, if there is something that exists that should exist, at least in lore, and they can make it, and it's something like a ground salvage vehicle, it's like, well, okay. I'm thinking, like, this is post 1.0, right? Where it's like, okay, what can we sell? Yeah, we could make a ground salvage thing real quick. Yeah, that could work. Gonna resort to skins and FPS stuff. I mean, they're definitely... I would be very surprised to find out that the Volt SMG was, like, they just barely got it in for this the Invictus patch. I assume that it has been done. And I mean, like, as much as, you know, there are opinions about drip feed content, I mean, like, it makes enough sense. To just be like, yeah, we're gonna get, okay, in 1 month we get 5 things done, but we're only going to release 2 of them, or whatever. Yeah. It would be, like, it would be such a low priority thing. I mean, again, I would love to see nomadic ground, you know, nomadic bandits or nomadic tribes just, you know, in ground vehicles that can, you know, basically act as ships, just, you know, it's all on the ground. And I don't think that's completely unrealistic, just it seems like it would be a lot more of a set piece than a player thing. And like, I mean, it really isn't unrealistic either, because I mean, look at all the shit that they send to Antarctica. They could easily release a bunch more random fighters. You know what? Honestly, though, okay, as much as I'm like, oh, I want to see a nomadic caravan thing, like also nomadic, like a sort of nomadic flotilla, like literally just ships that are designed to live on. Like fuck it, you want an 890 variant? Turn the atrium into like hydroponics or aquaponics even. Just like replace all the luxury stuff with some more functional stuff. Maybe heck, you know, maybe some crafting. You know, a dining room, you know. Or like instead of a dining room, like a mess hall, you know. I mean, obviously it wouldn't really be Origin style. But you know, that wouldn't be completely insane. At least as an example. Listen. I'm not exactly trying to hide it. Hide that fact. Okay, but alright. For whatever reason, CIG has decided that the 890 jump needs a competitor. Potentially a competitor that can have those variants. Which manufacturer do you want to see make their own 890? I mean, like RSI is my first go-to. I mean, honestly, you know what? I want to see Drake make their own 890, but also, eh. I genuinely kind of do want to see them make something along those lines, but I don't know. Yeah, no, I think RSI would be the only other company that would really do it. Maybe Crusader? RSI and Crusader. Those are the only two options, I think, practically speaking. If Drake made... They wouldn't make a luxury yacht, they would make an economy cruise liner. They would make an economy cruise liner, and it would only be a conversion of like a massive troop transport. / logistic ship. I also completely haven't been paying attention to the depot, so I could have been like, well, you wouldn't call it a cruise liner, but Drake would. Cattle transport? That's what Origin would call it. Oh, you know what? Consolidated Outlands. I could see Consolidated Outlands also making an 890. But mainly RSI and Crusader. Okay. Yeah. That is true. That is true. I'm just saying Consolidated Outlands is like, I mean, the inspiration is, yeah, they can kind of do whatever the fuck they want. I would love to see a Crusader 890 that handles like that handles actually like not well, but you know, handles like a ship a size category down. That as is usual with Crusader ships. I would love to see that. It would be insanely massive though. Yeah, they could do a medium salvager. It wouldn't be my first pick, but also it also feels like, yeah, they would just do this for some reason. Yeah. Oh, you know what? You know what's a ship that probably should actually be on my mind? The Crucible. If I want to do crafting stuff, like, no idea what the fuck is gonna happen with the Crucible, but the thing. And if they gave the Pioneer, like, all the crafting things, not unreasonable to think that the Crucible also get a little bit more crafting stuff. I mean, it's not supposed to be a crafting ship, but you never know. It could be that it has like a small ship fabricator that can, like a small ship fabricator that can only do repairs and not actual fabrication. Could be how that works. I gotta be close to filling up on the. Oh, yeah. Alright. I said I wasn't going to try and maximize space. But also, we'll just do it. I think we'll just do it. It's fine. I am eepy. Must admit. That's gonna be a problem. On. There we go. Careful now. Oh shit, that's not careful. Oh god. This is why I don't like doing this. Oh, we jammed it up. Okay. That's fine. I mean, in all fairness, 37 SCU, 3 times what the actual cargo grid is. It's pretty good. Remember, like, the first patch? I can't remember what exactly it was, but I think it used to be that the buffer was like, the buffer for the Vulture was like 2 SCU or something. Maybe not 2 SCU, but it was like, it was super, super small. Presumably because the kind of shenanigans I'm doing right now, they didn't want happening. Yeah. Yeah, probably. But it was like, it was super small. Maybe not super small, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there's also the Grey Cat MTC, which is I still have no idea why that thing exists. I'm extremely curious. Basically, just turn the prospector into the fortune. Well, what if Argo just turned the mole into a salvager? That would be that wouldn't be too bad. The Aren't the mole bags basically 8 SCU? No, maybe were they? Are they? Maybe 16. I could be wrong. But yeah, no, they could definitely do that. Honestly, that would not be a terrible idea. The only problem is the printer. Where would the printer be? How would the printer work? But I mean, if it was literally the same sort of deal as the Fortune, yeah, whatever the competition, the like bespoke, oh, we made this thing to be a salvager of this size instead of just converting it. Um, it would definitely have to be pretty good to compete, I think. 12 SC. Okay. I mean, like, because I don't know, because they're ore bags, which are like their own size thing. They might be relatively the same, but who knows? I mean, I can tell you what, nobody would give a shit if if they could only print out in whatever in 8 SCU boxes or whatever, or in its own thing. Nobody would care. Nobody wants to get 1 SCU boxes. I don't think. Storm and 4 SCU blocks, yeah. Yeah, they could also do that. Yeah. Yeah, no, that is the most practical, probably the most practical idea. Well, maybe, well, yeah, I mean, they could also just make a new thing. I mean, they could figure out some way to put fracturing capability onto it. The question would be, and I mean, like, if it's a salvager, I mean, if it was exclusively an RMC salvager, that would be an interesting trade-off. But also, like, right now, construction materials doesn't really have that much of a purpose besides being just an alternative or additional, resource to salvage. I need to have a little bit of fun. That's also one of the things that, like, I want to have. Okay, I mean, you have to understand. You have to be reasonable in your wants. You can't, like, just want, oh, I want this mission that's enjoyable, easy, and pays an insane amount of money. I mean, everything should be enjoyable, right? Just subjectively. I mean, like, if I wasn't streaming this, I could be in a scenario where this would be very enjoyable. Just a chill experience with a little bit of combat thrown in. You know. But I guess I also kind of hope that exploration scratches that itch well. Of course, who the hell knows? Wonder if we would have. Wonder if Star Citizen would have the like. Ooh, I don't think 1.0 is gonna have pets. I wonder if they could have, like. I think they have talked about, like, domesticating Copians, like, a little bit, or at least as a concept. I wonder if we could have, like, some sort of mind control trip that is just, like, you capture an animal, and then you, like, implant this chip that, like, interfaces with their brain so that you can give it commands. Doesn't necessarily mean that it'll like you, but just makes, like, you can actually start that process, potentially. Yeah, that could work. I mean, of course, the idea of just bringing a pet Valacar around with you is is an idea. Alright. Well, we'll see how this goes. I know that if I can get the more crates I can cram, more profit. So we'll see. I can maybe get one like here. Ooh. I don't know. And I might be able to. We'll just leave it like this. Yeah, that's probably fair. It's still kind of a ludicrous amount of cargo, so at the end of the day, and we'll actually try and sell the stuff off. Even though it is absolutely going to probably require server hopping. That is absolutely fine. Do 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 do. But yeah, the Grey Cat, the MTC. I don't know. So it's the Mobile Tactical Command or Mobile Tactical Center or something. I have no idea anything about it. We're probably going to hear more about it. Well, okay. We're either going to have a behind the scenes talking about well, no. Either it's going to be the MTC or the Asgard. And considering the Asgard, I think is going to be made available first. That might be it, but also I could see them holding it back because it's a larger ship, and they want to create a little bit of suspense for it, whereas there's not really going to be a lot of suspense for the Grey Cat MTC. It's just going to be a LTI token type deal. I guess probably not an LTI token, but your your Warbond CCU token. Because that's what I'm looking at it as. And also, I think just the silhouette looks cool. Which is the same thing for the Argo Geo, so... the Atlas Geo, so... And I heard that it's a missile thing, which I don't think makes a lot of sense, but also, eh. I like the idea of having some manual drones or something, but also they probably wouldn't do that. Yeah, maybe sentry drones or something. And maybe linking with having some like, yeah, being able to link with other, like some trailers or something, but that is, it's kind of out of left field a little bit. Not unreasonable, but like just not a thing that seems like it's at all in the works, especially for something that's supposed to be going to be straight to drivable. I like the look of it though, from the silhouette, and I would love to see an RV version of it, or a cargo version of it. Again, no reason to have an RV, but it would be cool to have nonetheless. If you could fit it in a Spirit, then that would make me very excited. Hey, Grass. Have you been enjoying yourself? I don't know what it's with this one particular panel that just doesn't want to get salvaged, doesn't want to get gooed. This is whatever. Sorry, just like communicating exclusively in emotes. It just reminds me of it's not the same sort of thing, but like, there was a thing on Reddit about, like, some lady who's like jaywalking. It was like, why does nobody or like, explain why you would wait for the red light, to cross the road. And there was a reply or whatever. It was like one time I was in Japan and I started to jaywalk on an empty street, and an old man came and said in perfect English that like, the downfall of society begins with the individual, in perfect English. It was like fast way to get the Connie, as you were calling it up. You jump down onto its roof and oh, I mean, I guess that would work. Yeah, no. See, I want to say that, like, it sounds like it would work. It also sounds like you know how to get Mew. but, um, but yeah. I'm trying to think, in the re-releases of Gen 1, did they, like, do something funny with that truck? I feel like they had to have done something. 'Cause that's like, that is the most famous, playground rumor type thing. Like, that is that is the thing that defines the playground rumors. We'll also have to see, because I might have bugged myself out of, or I might have to like restart the game in order to get back on a server. That's not impossible, and that's gonna be the case. I'll have to take a look at just what the A90 looks like without its hull. It's like, I think it's kind of a dope ass look. Just all the exposed gubbins. All right. I mean, maybe just it being this sort of grayish thing also isn't too bad. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I could see Drake making some sort of like mobile base type thing where it's, just like not really designed to be a carrier, but like, you know, um it like, you know, the ship might not even have a landing pad. Um but is very seriously just meant to be like, you know, it can transport a bunch of people. They could theoretically live on that ship. could kind of be maybe a more of a mobile barracks sort of thing. All right. I mean, it's not going to be too I mean, it is like what? Basically going to be 600k. I could have made $1 million. I could have made $1 million today. But I didn't. Because I made one dumb mistake. Oh hey, it's the UEE Enterprise. But I didn't. It's a Starlancer. Oh wait a minute, is it? Nope, it's a 600. Yeah, it's a 600i. Yeah. I thought I saw the hangar right under me. I was like, oop. Yeah. Well, let's just land. So the thing doesn't freak out. We'll just back up. How many ships can you actually look like straight behind you? Don't think a lot. Yeah, that's close enough. There needs to be more ships that have, like, you can just walk on top of, like that. It's one thing that Drake... It's one thing that the old Cutlass had that the new Cutlass doesn't. And I mean, we're gonna get a new... I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a new Cutlass. Not like as drastic of a change, but that could definitely be one of the things. Now, Grant, I mean, I don't want to be like R2, like R2D2 and the Phantom Menace on the outside of your, on the outside of the ship getting blasted off. Although, you know what, Kruger Intergalactic is basically going to be that style. God, I could see them being, I could see that being a thing. That would be cool to see, but yeah. Oh, that's fun. Hmm. You know, sorry, I'm just thinking of like, we talked about a lot of ships. You know what? There's also gadgets that they need to make. I was thinking about what other unique, interesting weapons could they make. The only thing, the one thing I could think of was, like, something that combines ballistic and energy. And, like, literally, you could make something where, like, you fire like, there is a thing in Warframe like this, where you, like, you fire the primary mode, and then it charges an alt fire, so you, like, you know, you just fire ballistic rounds, and then it charges a battery that lets you have, like, a superpower laser or something. Nuke launcher. I mean, radiation is also a thing. A flamethrower could be a thing. Swords. I mean, we have a model in-game for a sword, so... Also just gonna have to be, you know, at some point... I don't know. There's a few things they need to, like, melee stuff. They've mentioned shields. Well, you know, in all fairness, I think they've mentioned, like, ballistic shields, and then they mentioned that they weren't doing shields, and then I don't know. Of course, they also had the fucking, like, they had a thing with, like, a door breacher tool. And of course, they also had Klaus and Werner weapon attachments that, never happened. Yeah. Well, they didn't talk about it, so the community doesn't talk about it, but the community didn't forget. I didn't forget, anyway. Remember, Crotch Spider. Never forget. Do I have one more SCU, or I do have the one more SCU? Lovely. Lovely! Alright, we'll see if I can... See if I can store this. Seems like I literally every time absolutely have to... Okay, somehow I managed to get 37 out of the last one. I don't know what I did differently.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to a phase.
Let's see physics. Physics! Physics! Oh, actually, that wasn't as dramatic as I was thinking. Oh! That was the thing. Oh, let's real quick, let's drop stuff off. Also, the custodian served me well. I wasn't expecting it not to, but... Certainly not the first thing that comes to mind. Oh, let's hold on to some LH-86 mags. I know for a fact I'm going to eat through them serendipitously, so... Alright, so... Yeah, what do I have? 73 SCU of RMC? Maybe... No... Yeah, because when I selected it was... Yeah. When I was looking at it, it wasn't looking at all of it in my inventory, it was looking at what I put on the grid, so... I should probably hop servers. Yeah, I should probably just hop servers. Yeah, definitely good sign. Clear them notifications. It helps the servers. Epic light years. Hell yeah. I mean, the jump point stations do have a lot of stuff in general. Does it have literally everything though? I don't think it has literally everything. Ship weapon, ship component, armor FPS, weapons, refinery cargo. Okay. But it does it... Armor FPS, okay, yeah, okay, alright. Clothes? They don't got clothes, do they? I don't know if you've seen all of the, I don't know if you've seen all of the fashion posts, but, yeah, those fashion posts, like, they, like, Starware, again, I know I've said it before, but if they made Starware, you don't need clothes, but people want clothes. If they made Starware work in a buggy state, that allowed people to just do what they're currently doing, people would be excited as hell. Even with all of the shenanigans. Let us lose the underwear. Fair enough. Sorry, could you imagine if we lived in a society that just, like, where, like, dick measuring competitions which just weren't a thing? Where we can I'm just thinking about, like, that would have to be, because, like, no, like, there would be, if we lived in a society, in a nudist society, like, people would have to not feel shame about their body. People would have to have a very high degree of body positivity. That doesn't just mean dick size, I guess. Now that I think about it, but I'm just like, yeah. Dude, course is literally. I mean, I've seen that happen. I'm guessing Crusader Spirit C1. Nope. Select location. Is it Anvil Arrow? Is it Drake Vulture? What? DIG, this is why we can't have nice things. Non-existent. Apparently everything I've done just doesn't exist. I assume it's just bugged out as hell, as it always is. Epic Light Years is not so epic. Try a few times. Tender otter buns. Oh. That was my chair, not me. I kinda wish it was me. Okay. Oh. Sorry, I'm looking at r/jackets for battle. A bunch of battle jackets. Like, you know, the one thing. Oh, that's nice. Somebody's making a battle jacket for their preteen, and it's gotta admit, it's kind of adorable. One thing that very much bothers me about battle jackets is that, like, they're all the same. And by they're all the same, I mean they're all the same base jacket. And I mean, like, you know, I mean, obviously they're personalized, you know, with, you know, their own band things, their own pins, their own everything else. And you know, they conform to patterns but are ultimately individualistic. But like, what? Like, it's always just the same sort of like plain ass denim jacket or denim vest. It's like, I don't know. I'd love to see like just something out there for the maybe for the sake of being out there, but like you know, like a denim blazer. That'd be interesting. Although also like other materials would probably be nice to see as well. And I guess leather is also one. No, I guess there could also be there is also the possibility that something has gone wrong and I just don't have the RMC anymore. Hmm. Nope, it would appear that I do have the RMC. Wouldn't it be nice if if they didn't have a door and it was just open all the time? I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, probably not the worst thing in the world that there's a door. Both do and don't have it. Schrodinger's RMC. Love it. I guess I should start with the Area 18 inventory.
I need to spend some time on my gear. It's been too long since I've done a proper clean of my
Man.
That's the one thing I'm missing.
If I just can't sell all my stuff, because like if there was some problem with it, if it was illegal for some reason, then it would show up as cannot sell. I just try another terminal, a random terminal as well. Keep things interesting. Also might be a thing where it just doesn't load it on the first go for some reason, because I mean that's been happening with the freight elevator, so I don't see why not. General storage. Lovely. God damn it. Man, I wish, like, yeah. I'll try one more time and then I'll end stream. But, like, man. Why does the... Why it is the things that why in the year of stability, alleged year of stability, why is all of the things just fucking broken? And I mean, I'm not saying that they were perfect before, but like goddamn. Because if it turns out that like, oh, I'm trying to explore things. I'm trying to try out new gameplay loops, and oh well, for one reason or another, it just keeps fucking me over. It's like it just ends up like I don't know. It just ends up as I should never try new things. Like, not that CIG actually wants that to be a thing, but it just my personal experience turns out a lot of the times that it's just like, do not try new things. Just find a thing that works, and just never change. Is I mean, like the day that like combat missions just like universally break. Ugh. I mean, salvaging, it's not a new thing, but it's just like I mean, even and I mean like yeah. But it's like literally I've done one thing and it's always been there and it's been combat. And now like when I'm trying to, you know, branch out a little bit, then that's when I get problems. And I mean the fact that it isn't like the newest thing is also kind of problematic, right? Is especially doubly so, you know? But yeah. Yes, we're disabling all FPS combat so you can test out ship combat missions. Oh my god. Honestly feels like something they would do. I could totally see them doing that. Silliest, like, god. What do you mean a valid inventory? This is the one. That's the choice that I need to make, but it won't let me for some reason. Oh my god. They are doing tutorial. Those the tutorial missions. It is true. Okay, well, I don't. God fucking damn it. I don't know. Like, am I gonna. Do I need to load all the shit on my C1? Run back here? Sell it? But have to manually load it, go back? I think that's what I'm gonna have to fucking do. Which is fucking stupid. Or just wait. But, like, if I wait too long, then there's gonna be a patch. There's gonna be a fucking patch. And I'm gonna lose all the shit. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, right? Like, I don't know. I mean, like, at some point, that's some part of me that has to be like, well, okay. They only have so many priorities. Like, I can't completely fault them for that, but, like, also, god damn it. Like, it's just, yeah. It's just, it kind of feels like I've just wasted 5.5 hours of my life. You know? It's not real great. Not real great. I'm kind of wondering if I want to get a raft though. But I don't know. Some cargo gets messed up, still get paid for some of it. Yeah. Yeah. 'Tis true, 'tis true. Oh, they taking the hawk down. Times must be tough. Oh, but we do have a floating blue light. That's cool. Well, I'm gonna try and figure out what the fuck to do. I'll probably save it for later. Damn it. I do think the thing I'm actually going to have to do is to go and go and load up my spirit, which I have to get from New Babbage because I don't have to, but yeah. I don't know why I bother with saying, "Oh, I have a plan for here are the plans for the week." I'm just realizing it is. I'm not just realizing. I've realized that it is always Mondays always Minecraft. Wednesdays I don't know what the fuck to do. I'll figure something out. Maybe we'll go back to Metro. I don't know. And Friday is gonna be Final Fantasy. I will say I did a little bit of work on the sprites, and I tried to put the sprites for the red wizard, and the red wizard did not seem to want to work. So I don't quite know what that's about, but whatever. But yeah, I guess until next time, have a good day, great day, even. Chowskis.